Hello, wait, video cam. That's the one. I had it on the wrong camera. Hello, I am back playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. No, this is not Pokemon Legends Arceus. I'm back playing Pokemon Legends ZA. That's the one. I took a couple of days break from this because I started cozy gaming for some reason. I'll be even surprised though. I'll be even surprised that I started cozy gaming. But yeah, whatever the case be, I played Stardew a couple of days ago because in this very game, I lost a fight. And before I got into that fight, I started telling someone, Crystal in particular, that hey, if I lose this fight, you can ask me to do whatever you want. And she said to play Stardew Valley. So, I went and played Stardew Valley, and man, that was successful, wasn't it? Man, that went well. And then after Stardew, one of my friends were playing Fields of Mystria, and two of my friends were playing Fields of Mystria, and I wanted to experience that. So henceforth, I started to play Fields of Mystria as well, which I enjoyed. I went to the Spring Festival, and I came third in the flower picking contest. Hi Azzy, how you going? But yeah, today we're going to be coming back to Pokemon Legends ZA. I want to start off this stream by shiny hunting again, but then after that I'm going to go do actual battle so I can get to rank B, I believe, versus Corbo. But yeah, so without further ado, I am going to get started. Yeah. Anyways, Azzy, hi, hello, how are you? If I put this just like over here, yeah, that works. I need to quickly edit this though. You completed the story yesterday? What you think about it? I'm not playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I keep forgetting, hey. Alright, solid. Alright, let's actually... It's really good, but I don't want to say anything else because spoilers. Oh, I already know what happens. I already know what happens. Azzy, it's okay, it's just me and you. I already know what happens. I know that at the end of the game that AZ dies. I know AZ dies. I know apparently it's a very emotional ending, and I'll say it up front over here, I don't really care that much about spoilers. So by all means, tell me what you think. Tell me what part of the ending you like the most. Tell me if you're surprised. By all means, go for it. I don't really mind spoilers. Okay, Zone 14. Mega Zygarde is my new favorite Pokemon, even with the gigantic cannon. Hell yeah. But honestly, it wasn't hard to get to rank K. I wouldn't have assumed so. You got a favorite character? You got a favorite storyline? Favorite side character? Also, who'd you pick as your starter? Ooh, what shinies have you caught? Naveen, really? Your favorite is Naveen? Bruh, I find Naveen annoying. Sick. Gave it Ice Fang, Breaking Swipe, Agility, Splits Down, then gave it a Mega Stone. What was the water starter again? Totodile, was it? Totodile, yep, that was the one. Honestly, one video I looked up said that you need to be like level 98 or higher to beat it. I beat it like level 78. I would honestly argue you can probably beat it at a lower level than that too. But I don't know yet. Yeah, solid. I'll keep that in mind. My Pokemon are level 40 something. My toxic traders, I think that's enough. Good morning, Modest. How are you? How is it Monday for you or Tuesday? No, it's Tuesday. How's your Monday morning? Was I streaming yesterday? Were you in my stream yesterday? Swords Dance is a fucking crazy move. I didn't start to appreciate Swords Dance, honestly, until Gen 8. And then I'm like, oh damn, Swords Dance is amazing. It's Tuesday morning. Bacon and eggs? Let's go. You know, something that I always forget is I can play the game looking this way. Like, I always look this way, and then I look at chat like that. I always forget that I can play the game looking this way. But it just looks odd. Because the connection is instant. Everything happening on this screen is the same thing happening on this screen. And like, by all technicalities, this screen is actually better. It's actually higher definition. So like, yeah. Like, I thought Pokemon had a visual glitch for a while, and then I noticed that I see that glitch in every game that I play. So you can't see. There's like this part of my TV screen. Like, you see where the guy's neck is? Yeah, there's like a little bit of a glitch there. There's like a line of a glitch there. That's on my TV, but it's not on my monitor. Yeah. And I didn't do more than I had to outside of farming for money a few times and doing it to get the tickets to rank up. Yeah, solid. It's going to be annoying? Oh no, that's like the only Pokemon that I want. Aside from Steelix, but yeah. You have to get 50,000 points 10 times and then battle your rival. Sounds fun. You've only done 3 so far? You got this, I believe in you. Not to mention the night feels so short. How long are the days and nights? Are they like 10 minutes or something? I wonder. Where's the sun? I see not the sun. I see no. Where? Oh, the mini-map? Okay. Did I just get stick drift? Was that stick drift? Got it. Got it, Azzy. Getting on that grind. Get him, Azzy. Still hunting for the Onyx? Yep. Doing quick hunts and continuing the story. So I might only hunt for the Onyx for like an hour, do B rank or something, and then... And? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see how the stream goes. How are you, Kakarot? Good morning. You got 3 shot. Really? Shalfa Ampharos? That's crazy. I'm okay, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. I'm on phase 7. Excuse me. I'm on phase 7 of this ǝΡǝչ. What does phase 7 mean? means you got shinies that not your target. So you got 7 shinies that's not your target. Six or 7, yeah, solid. Love seeing the sun is getting low low reminds me of Age of Ultron. Huh? Age of Ultron? It'll say a message. Oh, okay. You got all the Mega Stones. You know, I still don't understand what that Age of Ultron reference is. When the sun is getting low, it reminds you of Age of Ultron? Like the message? What does that have to do with Age of Ultron? I'm lost. Black Widow saying to the Hulk, like, to calm down? What? I don't see the overlap. You don't know the meme? There's a meme? The sun is getting low, big guy. I'm stumped. I have no idea what you're talking. There's a meme? What part of the movie is the meme from? Is it the part where Black Widow is not Black Widow, when the Hulk is leaving Earth? That's the only thing that I can think of. Meet again, Sonny. Hello, Marco video. I'm not familiar with either game. Age of Ultron is not a game. Age of Ultron is a movie. You see, I'm like... Now I'm just watching Age of Ultron in my head. The opinion in general. Okay, hold on. The sun's getting low. So right at this... Okay. Okay, I can understand the overlap now. That took me way too long. I apologize, that took me way too long. Nikki Gaga won. I don't know. Just forget about it. Meeting with my director yesterday did not go so well. Why? What happened? Did the sun go too low? How's your stream going, Simo? Simo, look at the description. So shinies can be duplicated in this game. Fucking Pokemon. Fucking gay freak making glitched out games. Man, where is my... where can I find enjoyment if the game ain't perfect? They don't make games like they used to anymore. Guys, look, they made shiny hunting so easy. I've been resetting on this for like 5 days now. I've been resetting on this for 5 days now, and I still don't have a shiny. They made it too easy. The duplication is like leading them away from their initial spawn, and it duplicates them. 1 4,000 plus for a shiny. Damn, bro. If you didn't realize I was being sarcastic. Where my Froakie at? I don't know. Where is it? Legends Arceus was easier for shinies. The whole massive mass outbreak. I know why. I know why. Well, if you close your game and reopen, the second one be in OG place. Really? Wait. Can you explain this to me, like, step by step? Okay, so let's say this Aaron over here is shiny. Yeah? Let's say this Aaron over here is shiny. Are you saying, like, if I lead it away, like, if I bring that shiny over here, and then I save, and I reopen the game, I'm gonna have one shiny Aaron right in front of me, and another shiny Aaron over here? It has to be aggro. Okay. Wait for it to get aggro and then save. Okay. Got it. That way I can have 2 shiny onyxes. So it's on Discord step by step. Okay. Step 1. Look for a shiny to spawn. Once you find one, pause your game. Place a marker on top of where the shiny is standing. Draw aggro from the Pokemon and get it to follow you. Slowly walk backwards and get the shiny to travel about 50 meters away from its original spawn point. Ooh, okay. Eventually the shiny Pokemon will stop and start to run back to its original location. Immediately pause your game and manual save. Close your game and then load your save file. Then the shiny will now still be in the spot you had it. Draw aggro again. Continue until you are 80 meters away from the original spawn point. Manually save. One last time, however, this time, load in, catch the shiny Pokemon, finally return to the original spawn point. Okay, I will keep that in mind. That's interesting. Thank you, Simo. But be careful, it has the same stats. Will my Switch get bricked? will Pokemon sue me? You're not playing the game correctly. Time to ruin your life. I'm not doing the dupe though. I don't like it, pussy. I don't think I can do it in this area. Hey, рақ, look, the sun is getting low. Age of Ultron meme. Incredible Hulk. Sun is getting low, buddy. Okay, yo, I'm kind of thirsty. I'm gonna go get myself a bottle of water, and I'll be right back. So, dancing shoes on, I'm gonna be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hey, nice, mate. GG's on the bell sprout. I'm back, I'm front, knew it. Bro, why am I dying? Finish all the side quests? Heck yeah. Did you have a favorite? Goodbye Gengar made me tear up. I've heard about that. I've heard about that. Yo, DJ Khaled. Oh, hi, DJ Buttersnaps. What the fuck? What is that? I keep thinking that's controller drift. Fields of Mystria looks different today. What's up, Delta? How are you? I think that last Fields of Mystery stream might have been my last Fields of Mystery stream, but it was a good game. It was a really good game. Good, you? No, you. What? Me? Who, me? Great. I'll be honest, I might return to that Sondu save. I might return to the Sondu Stardew. So I said Sondu. Yeah, I might return to that Stardew save. Well, okay, that's what I was thinking about doing today. I don't know why I didn't do it, honestly. Why does this taste so good? So damn close to the shiny charm. You can do it. I believe in you. Go Delta, go. I don't know how many resets I've just done. Spamming extreme speed. Heck yeah, you can do it. Okay, when it goes to nighttime, I'm not gonna shiny hunt anymore. I'm just gonna go battle. Yeah, still go for that Onyx. What's your rating of this game? What, Legends Arceus? Oh, sorry, Legends ZA? Or Mystrio? If you asked me for my rating on Legends ZA, if you asked me a week ago, I would have given it a 4 out of 10. But for me, it's risen to like a 6 out of 10. I don't think it'll go any higher than that though. Like, okay, it's night time. Like, the first half of the game, first half of the game, all I was doing was complaining. And then I went to the sewers, and it just took that one area to make me think, this isn't a bad game. This is just the perfect example of a true mid game. It's got good parts, it's got bad parts. And like, I'll say it like this, if you decide to, because I know a lot of Pokemon fans are like this, if you decide to buy it with all the money that it's worth, as much as I feel guilty that someone else bought it for me, if I had bought it myself, I would have like, I'm having fun? Yeah. Hey Brendan, hi Ethan. Out of the Pokemon universe. Like, the entire universe. That's... Okay. I'll give you a ranking of, like, the Switch games. So, for Switch games, everyone's gonna have a different opinion. For me, if I rank the Switch games, Number 1, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon BDSP, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, Pokemon Detective Pikachu, Pokemon Unite. What other Pokemon games have I played? Pokemon Legends ZA, and then Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I'm not mentioning the ones I haven't. So I haven't played Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played new Pokemon Snap. Yeah, I haven't played Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Snap. I'm probably going to play Pokopia, but yeah. Mine was a 4, now it's a 2. Why did it drop to a 2, Brendan? What happened after the sewers? For me, it's after the sewers it got good. I'll never play a Pokemon game. I'm too old at this point. Hey, look. When it comes to Pokemon, it's marketed to kids, but in reality, it's mostly adults who play it. It's kind of like how Call of Duty is marketed to adults, but it's mostly kids who play it. Hey, you know what? Since Ethan and Brendan are in the chat, Ethan and Brendan, rank your top Pokemon games on the Switch that you've played. Note, Pokemon Detective Pikachu, it's got voice acting. You think I'm gonna love Pokopia? I honestly hope so. Yeah, just on the Switch. Okay, I said I'm gonna Battle Zone. That's a power move, right? Pokemon needs a game with only sewers. Just for me. Literally just for me. Okay, did I do my... Unleash plus moves on your opponent. Isn't that what I just did? Oh, it's a Mega Evolve shit. Mystery Dungeon, Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, Swish. Legends... Scarlet and Violet is that high, damn, Swish. Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, BDSP. Okay, sweet. I forgot about Pokemon Snap. Didn't they remake that for... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the new Pokemon Snap. I would say... I haven't played it, but visually it looks like the most stunning Pokemon game ever made. So if you're looking for aesthetics, that's where you go. Unleash plus moves on your opponent. I'm sorry, Larry. Oh, hello. What are you? Oh my shit. No, that's even worse. No, stop! Stop! ዄuධ. Oh. Easy. Who sees me? Oh. By the way, Guardy plushes are in stock. Thank you for letting me know. Bro, the Crown Tundra was a 5 out of 5. It was a 10 out of 10 DLC. The Crown Tundra was amazing. That's one way to kill him. Open Mulder. My eyes are red. Bro, I think I'm dying. It was perfect? That's the thing. I agree with you. Mofo's got a Steelix. I don't know how all the male streamers are obsessed with Emma's ass. I'm just like every other man. I'm fucking obsessed with her butt. Battle of the Snakes. Not only am I, oh my god, bro. Canary? Great set of tits on her. They knew what they were doing. That entire 13 million budget we're talking about, we know where it went. Tits and ass. What maid? Is there someone here? Why is someone eyeing me out? Where? Oh, right there. Bitch! He hasn't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen her yet. I've heard about her. I haven't seen her. Just gorgeous. Oh. I would totally do that. No shame. Because that's a very nicely shaped ass. You know, I already used her ass as a thumbnail. Amazing. Need to drop off brother at the airport. Oh my god, where's he going? Dragon type moves. I don't have any dragon type moves. Do I? I haven't any dragon type moves. Oh, wait. No. Is this thing a fairy type or a dragon type? My game crashed. What a shit game. Right. The dragon flying. Killed him. Ultra balls. Hell yeah. Fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna get this in one night. Ooh, okay. That ain't doing shit. Frick. I had Iron Head. Why did I use Iron Head anyways? Bitch! Ugh. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna do a quick BRB because I want to turn the air conditioner on because it's getting hot in this room. So be right back. Good luck, no you. Sweet. Go finish him assessments. You got this, I believe in you. Are you on top chat? No, I'm on live chat. I'm on live chat. Why, did you send something? I might just not be paying attention. I don't know the name of these. It's, you know, if you go to a Bengali shop and, like, those spices that, like, those sweet spice thingies, I don't know if you can see it, like, they have at the counter before you leave the shop to make your breath smell nice. Yeah, my eye is bloodshot at the moment. What the fuck? I'm dying. I don't know the name of it. They're seeds. Your sister gets this whenever we go to London. Oh. I have an explanation for that, bro. I have an explanation for that. So, the reason the word truth doesn't work, because the word trut, T-R-U-T, means bitch in Dutch. Did you get attacked by a rose bush? Probably. So it doesn't work in ZA also? Probably not. Let's test it. Or not. Doesn't work here either. It's because of the word trot though. Yeah. Hey, no, wait. No, you know. Truth is not allowed, that's right. You can name it lies, but not truth. Because trot means bitch in Dutch. How do we can name it puta? You can't name it puta. I love that. I just saw, yeah. So in the last 7 days, apparently 52% of my viewers are ladies. They're female. So I looked at my weekly statistic as well. In this last week, it's not just 5,500 views. I've had 6,000 views, and more than half of that is ladies at the moment. And I said this in the post. Usually, for as long as I've had my channel, I feel like my channel has mostly been predominantly male viewership, with a vocal minority being female. So women would definitely be coming in, but there were a small amount who make up a large majority of what's being said. Now they are literally the majority. And I honestly find that surprising. Now, keep in mind, there's a really good chance that these views are coming from a lot of other content as well, not just streams. I'd rather die, and I told him to put it in the new Pokemon game. That sounds fun. My teacher's name is Naveen? Fuck, no way. Is your teacher a he or a she? Because I know a Naveen, and that Naveen is a she. He. Really? I know a Naveen, and that Naveen's a she. I know, they put our teacher in the game. Let's do it. About time Nintendo's the one that got sued. You'd have won a shiny by now with the shiny charm. Possibly. I'm gonna finish this thing. Good thing we live in Australia where we can get free legal representation. Depends on the case. Public litigation isn't public litigation isn't for every case. There is public litigators who do some things for free, but they are very specific things. So if you're suing someone for something like defamation, don't expect a public litigator to be wanting to help you. I don't have enough money. I'm pretty sure this is for like criminal cases. It's not for every case. It's not for civil law, it's for criminal law. Let me see, wait. Japan has a big thing about defamation. It's civil law. Public public defenders for civil yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's what I said. I'm not sure about Victoria. So I'm not sure about Victoria, but in New South Wales, this is from the official New South Wales government website. Public defenders are salaried and barristers. Excuse me. Are barristers independent of government who appear in serious criminal matters for clients who have been granted legal aid. So, something like defamation, that's not criminal, that's civil. And that would be, I would assume that would be the same case in practically every country's jurisdiction. Criminal law is different to civil law. Some countries take civil law more seriously than others. For example, Japan. But yeah. I also have an uncle who's a retired lawyer. That sounds fun. But yeah, like I said, I think that's only for criminal law. So if I love how seriously I'm taking this right now. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. I love how seriously I'm taking this right now. If Naveen, your professor, wants to sue Pokemon, Naveen would not be able to do that with public defenders. Naveen would not be getting free legal representation because that would be a civil law case because it's more infringement of copyright, and that's civil law. That's my interpretation anyway. ŁoRź, you got this, I believe in you. He can talk to my uncle. Your uncle's gonna do it for free? Go up against fucking Nintendo for free? I would love to see that. He would pay him. There's not enough money anyone can make to go up against Nintendo in a civil case anyway. Criminal case, that's a different story, but civil case? I wish you all luck. All my teachers know my uncle, heck yeah. Uncle sounds like a powerful man, but is he as powerful as Nintendo? Fraud is a crime. Okay, so yeah, fraud is a crime, but this would not be fraud. This over here not be fraud. This would be more classed as intellectual property, and intellectual property, all of that would almost fall under civil law. This and copyright law, yeah, like that's the thing. The way that I would interpret it is, if Naveen, your teacher, wants to sue them for taking appearances, taking the name and everything without proper representation of himself, without credits to himself, that's not a criminal activity, that's a civil activity. That's the way that I would see it. That's the little I know from what I did in business law. If we're looking at fraud would be a case of this. Fraud would also be a case of Nintendo using Naveen's likeness in order to get something or do something, illegally using the likeness of Naveen to get advantages. Yeah. Yeah, to launder money off people. You see, that, if you can prove that Nintendo is laundering money off people by using Naveen's name, woo, bruh. That, very criminal, if you can prove it. We are using Naveen's name to rip off everyone by making everyone pay $110 for this game. That is a great case. No, it's not. It's nice to think about, though. 6. God help anyone who tries to actually go through with that case. Pretty much, yeah. Oh man, that's a great thought, though. That is a great thought. Great case for an ace attorney then? Hell yeah. Case attorney. Could have been worse with the names. Literally, if they had someone named ǝΡǝፍ in this game and they look even vaguely like me, I would have sued. With what money? I don't know. Fundraiser. Imagine. If the name was Daniel, then GG's. ǝΡǝፍ fights Nintendo. Why do I love the sound of that? I'm pinning that message. I love the sound of that. I'm pinning that. Absolute cinema, I know, right? I would watch that movie. At least charge them 100 grand. Who am I charging 100 grand? Bro, if I'm suing Pokemon, I'm asking for more than 100 grand. I'm asking for way more than 100 grand. Give me 13 million that this game allegedly cost. 10 bucks per copy sold. Oof, imagine that. 10 bucks per copy sold. They sell like 15 million copies as well. So like, oh, I would be set for life. I would be set for life. Imagine that. My prediction, Gen 10 budget is 25. I'm not gonna buy it if it's 25 million. Fuck that. I've already made up my mind. I'm not getting Gen 10. From the leaks that I've seen anyway. For the budget, the $25 million for a Pokemon game as a budget? No. Should be more. $3 a copy. Yeah, exactly, eh? $50 mil? Okay, so if 50 mil is more, still will make a mass profit. So 50 mil is definitely more respectable for the size of the game that they make. I've said this about Gen 10. I want Gen 10. I'm not buying Gen 10 unless Gen 10 is literally every single Pokemon region ever made. Yeah? So, excuse me. So like, I want Gen 10 to be like so big where it's like you do your like original 25 to 30 hours to complete the Gen 10 map, and then once you finish Gen 10, it's gonna be like Professor Oak's come to you when you're at home, and he's gonna be like, congratulations on beating the Pokemon League, but don't you dare for a second think that was the end, because I'm gonna give you the National Pokedex. There are 1,000 more Pokemon out there that I need you to discover. Something like that. Yeah? And then he'll give you some tickets, and then you can pick what the next region you want to go is. And then once you go to that region, like, just think about that. Once you go to that region and you beat that region's, not even beat, just get to like a seaport city, you can get a ticket and go to a different region again and work like that. And your goal now isn't just to beat a region and catch the Pokemon. It's to beat all 10 regions, all 10 champions, all 80 gyms, and capture all 1,000 Pokemon. And once you're done with that, capture all 1,000 shiny Pokemon. Imagine that. To make a game like that, firstly, this is what I say, yeah? So, I always said I wish Pokemon... I know I complain about Call of Duty having a big save file, but I wish Pokemon had the balls to make a 100 to 200 gigabyte game. Yeah, like, I wish Pokemon had the balls to make a 100 to 200 gigabyte game worth $200 million. Yeah, like $200 million to make. Because imagine Pokemon making the greatest game ever. You're not selling 25 million copies. You're selling 100 million copies. I'm just saying. If that was the game, I'll buy it. That's my expectation for Gen 10. If it's anything below that, I am not buying it. Like, in the reveal trailer for Gen 10, I better see like hints of other regions or something. Or I better see hints like right at the end of the trailer, you just see a shadow or a silhouette of Professor Oak. Like that. Just let Sony cook with it. Yeah, give it to another company. Outsource. Make all 10 regions. Like, I've already said that I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet shouldn't have got a DLC, it should have got a second version. Because if they made... I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could still be such a better game if they worked on it better. But I haven't played it on the Nintendo Switch 2, but even with the Nintendo Switch 1, if it performed well, I would have still thought it's a shit game. But yeah, that's my dream. That's the Pokemon game that I want. If Gen 10 doesn't do that, then I'm not buying it. Are my expectations off the roof? For a regular company, yes. For the biggest media conglomerate on the planet, no. There's a problem with your plan. Generation 7 doesn't have gyms. Okay. What was it called in Generation 7? There was an equivalent. There was a gym equivalent. What was it called again? But but that's also not the point, yeah? There's a lot of ways around that. Just do whatever you could have done in Generation 7 anyway. Or you make gyms. Justin, imagine it like this. Yeah, the formula seems the same all the way around, and then you go to Alola, you go to Alola, and then when you're in Alola, it's like it was Alola, yeah? No, why would you abandon Gen 7? No. You go to Alola, and then Professor Oak's brother, was it? I forgot his name. You go there, and then they tell you, oh, you've been to all these other regions, haven't you? It works differently over in this region. It works differently over in this region. We don't have gyms, we have this instead, and this is what you have to do. Yep. And then each region will have its own, like, mission and everything. Like, just imagine that. Just imagine that. There's a lot of ways around it. And then put in voice acting. You can't get to... Oh, no. Sue Game Freak. I don't want to hate on Game Freak, though. I don't want to hate on Game Freak. Hire voice actors. Bring out anyone. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Azula. How are you, Azula? Good morning. How was your Monday? Yeah, Samson Oak. Game Freak made made a PlayStation game which looks so good. They do have potential, they're just lazy. So like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna come to Game Freak's defense. I know as weird as this sounds, I'm about to come to Game Freak's defense now, so like get ready. I'm about to almost defend Pokemon, but I'm not going to be developing the developers developing. I am not going to be blaming the developers of Game Freak for the state of Pokemon, because if you saw that game that you're talking about, I forgot the name of it, Game Freak clearly have the talent and the personnel to make a good looking game. It's clearly there. Yeah, it is clearly there. What I think is the problem with Game Freak is the amount of time that's taken to make these games and the budget that they make these games on. Because any semblance of fun that you have with these Pokemon games, especially in the Switch era, that comes because the developers at Game Freak love the franchise and love the games enough, like a lot of us, and they want to make some fun aspect. It's because of them that there's any fun in there at all. It's not the Game Freak developers' fault, it's the higher-ups. Yeah, it's the higher-ups for creating bad work environments, creating making bad choices on what should and shouldn't be in the product and all that. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think. If you gave them enough time to make a game that's not rushed, then by all means they could have done it. I do think this. Just hire new people. No, people are not going to work for Game Freak. It is very publicly. It is very publicly. It's very publicly known now how poorly Game Freak treat their employees and how bad work and the bad work environments that they create for their employees when it comes to creating games. Yeah. Fix that flat window. Yeah, so like it's like that. Yeah, there is a big, there's a big public outcry on what's happening at Game Freak, and it's been like this for years. Yeah, Game Freak has a really high turnover rate as well because no one wants to stay at that company, and the people who do stay at the company, you have to respect them because no matter how bad the games turn out, it's only even a little bit fun because those people stayed. So I don't want to blame Game Freak. Well, I don't want to blame the Game Freak devs. I want to blame combination of the Game Freak higher-ups, the Pokemon Company, and Nintendo. They have potential there as a company. Yeah, that's what I said. The people who work for Game Freak, the people who work at Game Freak, there is a really good chance that the people who have been there for a long time are some of the most talented game devs on the planet. There's a really good chance that that's the case. Yep. All they have to do is do what fucking ÇleRobscure Expedition 33 did, leave the company, make a game that the world deserves. Yes, Beast of Reincarnation, that's the one. It looks great. Like, when I first saw it, I almost didn't believe that Game Freak made that. And then I realized, wait, hold on. Hold on. Game Freak are a multi-billion-dollar company. They can make that. But yeah. That's my gripe. But I don't want to say bad things about the Game Freak game developers. They're given a job to do, and they're doing the best with what they have. But yeah, I also think that's a great idea. That it would be a great idea if you want to make the best game ever made. It's not going to be solely Game Freak who make it. Go outsource parts of the game to other developers. Honestly, like imagine. Let's just say like I know this is like fucking whack thinking it like this, but imagine Square Enix. You gave them the opportunity to do. You gave them the opportunity to make Lumio City over here. Yeah, you gave them the opportunity to make Lumio City, and they make it look like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is Midgar. Yeah, how cool would that be? They've got the cityscape thingy correct. Yeah, and then after that, you give Ilka another shot. And you say, hey, you can make the 3D parts of the of the Sinnoh region as well. It's like that, and have parts of it somehow linked to Legends Arceus as well. Use that use that landscape, but also put buildings in it. But yeah, I'm the one who showed it to you. Yeah, you showed it to me, and then a few other people showed it to me after as well. But yeah, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. Nice. Didn't a Pokemon director get fired? I'm not sure. Did one get fired? I think the release trailer was misleading. I legit thought that we were getting some sort of powered base building feature. Maybe that's just me though. What, for this game? for this game, I never interpreted it like that. Did I? I don't think so. Legends.A was meant to release in 2023, but apparently the game was almost completed. It was almost completed, and then they fucking released it 2 years later, and it's still incomplete. That makes no sense. I would say Capcom is more than qualified to make a Pokemon game. The Eclipse Pokemon with the Monster Hunter Stories game. You can get the quality into Pokemon that would be a chef's kiss. And like I said, I would say Square Enix would be able to make a solid Pokemon game as well. The very first one before we got to date. I don't even remember that far back. We're gonna ride on the Go-Go, but they removed it. How fun. There's still another another company make a Pokemon game. There have been other companies that made Pokemon games. I don't think Game Freak would be making Pokopia. I feel like that's going to be outsourced to a different company. Ilka made Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Someone else also made the new Pokemon Snap, and I'm pretty sure Game Freak also didn't make Detective Pikachu because there's voice acting in it. Game Freak could never. It's a different company with Pokopia, with Game Freak in it. Like, Game Freak has creative oversight, of course. It's Game Freak's game. They have to have creative oversight. Bring Ilka back. You see, I feel like I'm the only one who likes what Ilka did. Like, that's the thing. I feel like I'm the only one who likes what they did. Because I don't really see anyone who look at BDSP the way that I look at it. Like, yeah, people say that they like it, but to me, it's just like, just make Pokemon games like that again. It's solid. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. To me, it's like, just keep Pokemon games like that. Why are we moving away from that sort of an aesthetic? Let ǝРǝչǝ make more Pokemon games. Honestly, give the entire first 5 generations to ǝRǝչǝ. Let ǝRǝչǝ make the entire first 5 generations the way that they want to do it. Oh, radar hunting is great. Genius Sorority made Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah. Hey Simo, how you going? Let ǝRǝչǝ make a Legends game. I don't trust it. I don't trust ǝRǝչǝ's portfolio enough to make a Legends game. Hey Blade, what's up, mate? Thank you for popping in. Simo, thank you so much for the raid as well. I'll wait until he comes in because his thingo upside down me raid. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna drop, is it? Nah, it is. Yo, Simo, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, my friend. Yo, if you haven't subscribed to Simo yet, go give the man a sub. He's an amazing guy. He was just doing what were you playing again? Metroid, wasn't it? It was Metroid, right? Hold on. I was there. I was watching you. Yeah, Simo just started playing Metroid, and yeah, if you want to be a part of his journey, if you want to be a part of his adventure, go sub to him. Great friend of mine. And yeah, dude, how was the rest of your stream? I was, yeah. In his stream today, Mans was upside down. Mans was upside down today. Okay, I will make a new game called Humans, where the world is run by Pokemon, and they carry floating cages and make them battle each other for the title of Human Master. That, oh man, oh man, I hate that I read that out loud. I fucking hate that I read that out loud. It's wild. I've been telling this joke to all cat people, and I don't know if I said it here yet. What's a cat's favorite? You said it here. No, I have not met Nikki Gaga yet. Hey, look, 69 people watching. Nice. Sun will be setting soon. I'll get done with this area. Then I think I only need to fight like a couple of people, and then I can go fight Corbo. I might be able to fit one more check in. BDSP was the first ever full game they made. The more asset game company you would have to hire. Yep. Yeah, anyone know anything about cars? You can ask. You can ask and we can give our opinions. Why do you want to know about cars? I used to be a car guy a really long time ago. But then like slowly... I slowly became less and less of an enthusiast. Bro, that entire message before, that was racist in itself. The trunk of my Nissan Juke is stuck. The trunk is stuck? What year is that car from? Nissan Juke. Does it have a keyhole? Have you searched on YouTube? It's a 2015 car. Who's currently A rank in the game? I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Does a piece of towel stuck forcing it closed? I check and it's called a mechanical obstruction failure. Well, you got any vehicle electricians in the chat? That was a shiny electric. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick BRB. I won't be gone for that long, and when we come back, we're gonna do the battle zone. So, dancing shoes on, I will be right back. You're not going to play Stardew Valley. I was just saying this. I might return to Stardew Valley, like, soon, because that Stardew Valley save that I started, I was actually kind of sort of invested. This place. Grass type. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Ooh, okay. That's definitely a question. That's definitely a question. That's it. One Jigglypuff leg piece. There are some Pokemon that would probably taste good. But I feel like those would be adjacent to what IRL Pokemon would taste like. Like, for example, there's a literal ice cream Pokemon. So, I'm assuming it would taste like ice cream, depending on the color it is as well. Are you an actual leaker? No. Yep. No, the cat. No. And it's gone forever. I hope you find it again somehow. Alright, let's go. Let's fight. Promotion match. I love the Steelix in the background, bro. You've acquainted with Lysander, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you know pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Hey, I barely even know the guy. Come on, let's not argue semantics. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's got a nice phone. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll wipe that smile off your face. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Let's go. Ooh. I don't have any ground types. That's a big issue. Heck. No, wrong fucking Pokemon. Brave bird this bitch. Attack! Shit. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Got 2 revives. For Scolipede. So I'm going to go with this first. Shit. Right, okay, so I'm about to lose. Come on, come on, come on. Did I just fucking lose? Okay then. Shit. Okay. I need an electric type. Dodge and parry, imagine. Fuck! That bounce move is so fucking annoying. Okay, I have to get past that bounce move. Okay, so. No! No. No, take him out. Okay. Wait, did I make a bad choice? No, because Gyarados would fuck this thing up. But this is a... Alright, let's go. Who did I put as my starting Pokemon? I don't even remember that. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Apparently I need it. Oh shit. Oh no, I put out the wrong fucking Pokemon. Fuck's sake, okay. 낳uґuᑥ. How did I beat it the first time around? I might need a... No, I got some ground type moves as well. Okay, what, do I have ground type moves? I have rock type moves. Yeah. Okay, what was that? What was the first Pokemon that he uses? The first Pokemon that he used? Fuck, I keep forgetting the Pokemon that he has. Nope. Bad idea. I want Chica Roll out there. Bitch! Why'd you not attack? Attack! Fucking attack! I am a fucking skill issue. Nope. No else taken? Apparently not. Yeah, I know that's the name. You got an electric mod? I'm choosing to do it like this. I'm choosing to do it like this. I'm choosing to just go with the Pokemon that I already have. There are very obvious ways to make this game easy. Do I want to make it easy? No. Please tell me I'm leading off with the Ɂuoᴍ. I better be leading with the ؙuoᴍ. Attack! Attack! Come on, come on. Come on, attack, bitch! Attack! It's not fucking attacking. Why won't they attack when they get out of the fucking ball, bro? Deal. Hold on. Expedition 33. Which battle theme do we want? I'll just go for the battle theme collection. KFC ad. Telstra ad. So I can't do that. Okay. Now I know. punch! This bitch? Punch this shit! Fucking hell, bro!
Attack!
This is it. Fuck's sake. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Done. Shut the fuck up. Absolute cinema. Glad you think so. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign for your respect. And gung-shot should have all your Pokemon learn it. Solid. Thank you. Thanks again. It was a good battle. Brofist. So we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Fair enough. I respect you for sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. No, I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you later at Hotel Z. Solid. There's no music. Wait, let me, Way to go, Aurelius. You beat Corbo and your rank is higher now. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs that you've defeated Corbo. It looks pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. They won't fully leave us alone till we pay them back. What Tawny owes them, though. I think you'll love Absolute Superman. I know about Absolute Superman. So it's time for us to chip in and play Tawny's death. Just when I finally start to save some real money from sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too, Aurelius. At least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm sorry, everyone. I promise I will pay you all back as soon as I can. At least we're getting it sorted out. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. But I would like to keep the president of ÇuanCzr safe. Funny thing is, Corvo showed up to help. Wait, do you think Rust Syndicate is going to add more to my debt for that? So I guess we're back to doing unpaid labor. Fuck Naveen. Hello? Anyone there? Oh my gosh, a guest? Oh, it's Corbo. So this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow. Now. What's got all you on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? Book a room, correct? Or is Hotel Z a fancy? Or is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you'd like a room, I'd be happy to check in for you. Follow me, please. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on street is you're 3,000 years old. If you would put your name down here, please. Of course, give me your best room. Occupation? I'll just put handyman. Yeah, all fell out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You'll find the elevator right over here, sir. It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was all that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest now, so we'd rather make him. So we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Alright, done. There's still fucking music. Now, that was surprising. That was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Thank goodness music is over. Shut the fuck up. This is great music. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail in every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for ʻuoṱ and the crew. Here's what I eat for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss? I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. If it isn't Tony, about that loan, we really appreciate it if you could repay it soon, now if possible. Alright, I just so happen to have the full amount here. Bro, what a legend. what a legend. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules in this life. Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Bro, shut the fuck up. Okay, now it's dragging on. Stop the conversation there, please. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. Please tell me that's it. I don't give two shits. This is dragging on. Bro, shut up. I don't care. I do not care. Shut up. I don't give two shits if we're debt free now. Bro, shut the fuck up. Let me go back to the game. Fucking unbelievable this shit, man. What are these? I don't give two shits what these are. Bro, if you're gonna have dialogue like this, make it voice acting. It's still going. It is still fucking going. Alright, there you go. Okay, I'm only gonna shiny hunt for a little bit, then I'm gonna call it a stream after that. What are we doing? I didn't read anything. Showdown on the battle court. I could not give less of a shit. Hey, we're getting raided by the Beacon of Nick. I'll wait until everyone is in. Why are you hitting me? What did I ever do to you? Imagine. ኴᴍ, that is a really cool name. Okay, I'm gonna start introducing myself over here. Hello, you all came in at the perfect time because I am done raging at the long dialogue. At the long dialogue. Why was I raging at the long dialogue? Because I really wanted to come and shiny hunt. What's up? Hi Nick, how are you? How did the rest of your stream go? I want to say hi to everyone. Hi Burger Man. Hi 낳uƔ, that's a really cool name. Bob's Corner, hello, nice to see you again. Hi Shayla Davy, that's a cool name as well. I love that name, Shayla. And then there's a Shelly as well. Oh my god, a Shayla and a Shelly. Damn. Hello Ladinia, how are you? Buddy! Oh my god, I love that. I follow, I watch rugby, and the team that I support in rugby is called the South Sydney Rabbitohs, and we call them the Bunnies for short. Hey. Alright, anyways, hello, how are you? My name is ǝΡǝչ, if you don't know who I am already. There's a lot of things about me that you might want to know if you want to subscribe. So first thing, I do a lot of gaming live streams, I do a lot of variety of things. And secondly, when it comes to uploading content, I usually try to keep it away from gaming, so you'll find a lot of vlogs from me, you'll find a lot of commentary, you'll find reactions, you'll find song covers as well. Practically anything and everything that you can imagine, I already do. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, please drop a sub. I would really appreciate that. We're getting really dangerously close to 2,200 subscribers. What's going to happen when I get to 2,200 subscribers? I will probably explode. So if you want to see me explode, 2,200 subs, let's go. I'm doing pretty good. Oh my gosh, 17 months. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. Yo, love it. Little tired, but glad to be here. Oh, I feel you. I'm tired as well. So today, if you guys couldn't see, I'm playing Pokemon Legends zzr. You want to? I think I said this the last time Nick came in here as well. So the first half of the game. You know what? I'm just gonna show you the first half. So like the first 12 to 14, 16, 18 hours or something, like the first chunk of the game, I was so highly critical of this game, and I was so hateful of everything that they were doing, and then something happened, yeah? Something happened. I went to the sewers. And then, I know there are more things to explore in the game, and now I'm excited to see what else they have, but I went into the sewers, and my gosh, I fell in love with the sewers. Out of everything, it was the sewers, yeah? So let me show you guys. Like, I complained a lot about the, like, details of the textures and everything of this game, because I'm one of those weirdos that goes and tries to explore every little thing, and then I love seeing, like, trinkets of details in those things. Anyways, there was a storyline that you had to do in the sewers. And then that storyline was also good, as well as the sewers looking good. So, look at this. Like, everyone who's been hating on this game, I'm just gonna tell you right now, yeah? Everyone who's been hating on this game, I was with you, and then I went to the sewers. Because these sewers look amazing. So, like, firstly, look at the bricks. Every single brick is different. You got a shiny Froakie? Hey, GG's, bro. GG's on the shiny Froakie. But yeah, now look, every single brick is different. It is crazy. I'm just feeling like, where was the rest of the game? I complained about the game and I was harsh, but it became one of my favorite Pokemon games on the Switch. I talked about this before. I am still critical of this game, but the way that I see it, if you get this game, a lot of us people who play Pokemon, we're gonna get this game anyway. Yeah, if we decide to spend our money on this game, we're gonna like it in the end. Yeah, it took me a while to warm up to it, but I like it in the end. But no, look at these bricks. Every single brick is a different brick, and they actually look good. Yeah, and now look at like the ambience of this tunnel. Yeah, it looks so, like, there are puddles on the ground. The shading is absolutely amazing. The pipes are reflective as well. They look good. And then, like, when you just do stuff over here, yeah, like, if you go into this tunnel over here, look, you can see the puddles. Like, it looks like a sewer. Like, there's puddles over here. It's broken over here. It is a vibe. Look at that. Like, honestly, like, It's reflective too. They cooked with the sewers. They absolutely cooked with these sewers. And I find it so funny. Out of everything, out of bloody everything that I could like in this game, the thing that swayed me to like this game are the sewers. Like, bro, like, I came to the sewers. I came to the sewers during a storyline that I was invested in, and then I'm suddenly over here like, this isn't a bad game. This isn't a bad game. I'm actually kind of enjoying this game now because, like, I come down here and it's a vibe. 10 out. I swear, it actually is. It's a 10 out of 10 sewer. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. Like, I'm not even joking. What is that? That is shiny. There's something there. Not a shiny Pokemon, but like a shiny object. How to get to shiny object? Game Freak, may I get to shiny object, please? I don't know how to get there. I am never getting that shiny object. Anyways, yeah, I'm done showing all the sewers. You have to break the ice. Really? Okay, wait. Dragon among wolves. Are you like the smartest person on this planet? Wrong Pokemon. Oh, that is sick. I got Crunch. Heck yeah. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, y'all. If you like the sewers, drop a like. If you like these sewers, drop a like. We're at 17 likes right now. Now to get out of the sewers. Ooh, more item. Got a nugget. Oh boy. Anyways, hi, hello, how is everyone? If you guys just came from Nick's stream, tell me about it. What were you guys doing? Well, I know what you were doing. I was watching. I'm gonna die. I was watching, but what was your favorite part about Nick's stream? I would love to know. And currently, I'm gonna be shiny hunting Thingamabob. Onyx. So I'm gonna go for like at least another like 20. I'm gonna go for another 35 minutes. My head's always in the gutter, so smash the like. Clarissa! Oh my god, hello! I haven't heard from you in a hot second. Settings, I'm gonna turn the music back on. And you know what? I'm gonna treat you guys to something. I have the best BRB screen on YouTube, so I wanna go on a quick little break. I'm gonna refill my bottle of water. And if it's your first time over here, I have something that will convince you to stay with me forever. Yeah? It's the BRB screen. 90s disco time. Be right back. Dancing shoes on. Hello. I tagged you in the yeah, I saw. I reacted to that today. Hate that I've been missing your streams though, but to be fair, when I was watching every day, you quit streaming and vidding for like 2 weeks. Well, look at me go. look at me go. Clarissa, I'll warn you right now, there's a good chance that I'm not going to be doing anything all of December because I'm going to be working on my big video of the year. So you've been warned. You've been warned. You accept my challenge? Not right now. I'm doing shit. I'm too scared. Alright. How have you been? What have you been up to? Yo, that goes hard. I'm glad you think so, mate. I figured you mentioned it before. I don't know. You have to do it before it goes away. In that case, I'm not really interested. Fuck. Steelix absolutely tried to destroy me just then. I play Fortnite every day. You see, you missed the phase where that happened to me. Because there was like a phase of, whoops, wrong button. I had a phase like it was probably up to 6 months. I'm gonna say 5 months. I had a phase where like I was playing Fortnite almost every day for 5 months. And then after that I just got over it. Yeah, I had that phase last year. Yeah, Brittany got me playing it and then everyone leaves it for ZA. No one is valid for leaving that for ZA. ZA is a shit game. No one is valid for it. Shame, literally shame anyone who likes ZA. I'm not even joking. Including me. Most likely the Game Awards? Most likely the... What? This isn't getting nominated for anything in the Game Awards. I will be shocked if it gets nominated for anything. But yeah, no, I also had that Fortnite phase. The best thing that I can say is I'm over that phase now. Excuse me. No chance. Yeah, no chance. This isn't getting nominated for anything. The closest thing I can imagine this thing getting nominated for, no else taken just died, is Best Narrative. But even then, like the Best Narrative phase, the Best Narrative, there's way too many games this year that came out that's way better than this. I'm over it. I'm over it. Lol. Ready for Larry, Benny, and Britt to come back to me and play. Well, I hope you get I hope you get what you want. There's always huge player bases on Fortnite. I'm sure if they don't come back, you can find people to replace them. It's okay. It ain't the end of the world. ZA, look, I'm telling you right now, ZA isn't going to be getting nominated for anything. I'm not even joking. Okay, what do I want to, okay, if Pokemon Legends ZA gets nominated for anything, I will go bold. I will actually go bold. No, I'll say the video you might be working on December could be. Oh yes. That is what I'm actually working on. That is what I'm actually working on. I'm gonna be working on my best games of 2025 video. I have, honestly, if I'm being honest, there's more than 15 games I have on my list that I would have wanted to play. But at this point in the year, there's only 2 or 3 that I think I'm going to buy. I've asked a whole bunch of creators already if they want to be a part of this video. I think I had somewhere along the lines of 45 creators that I wanted to ask. And as of right now, 29 of them said yes. And then I'm over here like, no. Is there a reason that I didn't ask Beacon of Nick? Yeah, I'm too shy to message him. Don't be shy. Listen. Listen. Oh my god! Bro, you gave me a heart attack. Thank you for the sub. But you gave me a heart attack. When is the Game Awards? Sometime in the, I think 2nd week of December. Or 1st, I don't remember. Remember December, that rhymes. There's actually 2 things I do want to do in December. But yeah. Maybe 3. But yeah, that'll be like a very long month. Busy month. Of no streams but other things. When is, I'm at 847 battles. You got this. I believe in you. I need help. Do you? What's up? Pokemon stays consistent on the music. Like they have music. Music is it is a very subjective thing. Anything in art is subjective. Most people that I know are fans of the music in this game. I'm not saying the music is bad. I'm just saying that I literally played Expedition 33 this year. The only thing I can imagine is that, oh my, bro, don't be Delulu. I do not recommend being Delulu. Expedition 33 exists. Pokemon will the lawsuit award. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, man, I just can't stop talking bad about Pokemon, hey. I am so sorry. Criticized award. The award for most criticized company in the world. Nominees are EA Sports, Game Freak, Bethesda, and the winner is... Hell yeah. But yeah, no. Like, I'll say this again. I'm finding a lot of enjoyment in this game. It took me a while to start liking the game, but I started liking the game. I don't condone what the Nintendo company is doing to Palworld at the moment, and I'm never going to condone that. But at the same time, it's just kind of like they're at a position where they can. They're in a position, as dickish as it sounds, they're in a position to explore what their rights are when it comes to the law. So they're just exercising their rights, their right to sue anyone they want. Best looking Sewers Award. Final Fantasy came out last year. I was about to say Final Fantasy would have it beat, but yeah, okay, sure. Best looking Sewers. There are more Pokemon games with sewers in them? Hell yeah. Man, imagine getting a shiny. Do you think over half female came from ACNH? No. More than half of people watching me being female is something that literally only happened. Sure. Sorry, I got a text. It only happened in the last 7 days. So if I change my statistics to last 28 days, or last 90 days, or last 365 days, it changes to around 20% female. It's literally just the last 7 days. Where did they come from? I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea, because in the last 7 days, the three games that I've played are this, it's this, Stardew Valley, and Fields of Mystria. And I'll be honest, I'm actually quite surprised that playing this game somehow attracted more women to watch me. So like currently there's 1,342 people watching right now, or something, 1,358 people watching allegedly. So apparently more than half of these right now statistically might be female. It's like that. But I'll also say this. I don't think it's purely from my streams. Pokemon Ranger has sewers? Hell yeah. So Maria, hello Maria. How are you? Did I say that right? Is that your cat talking? Have I met you before? Okay, but yeah, because even without for your face, what? Pokemon Black and White had a sewer. Oh my god, so many Pokemon games with sewers. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there are quite a lot of other pieces of content on my channel also get a lot of views as well. So like, if I'm not streaming, I'm still getting around 500 views a day. I'm still getting around 500 views a day if I'm not streaming from various other pieces of content, whether it be shorts, older videos, or previous streams as well. I noticed that every single week there's one or two streams that just suddenly spike in views all the time. Like it'll suddenly have 50 more views. It's like that. There's a really good chance that the people who are discovering me, or for some reason YouTube, are starting to promote me to more women. I don't know why. But yeah, I was honestly genuinely curious that, alright, there's apparently a lot of women watching me now. I wonder why. I wonder why. Like, is it just a... Oh, this is not something that I posted. Yeah, this is not something that I posted, but you know the spike of women? With the spike of women, something really interesting happened as well. With the spike of women, another two things happened on my channel, which I'm like, well, damn. Yeah, it's technically one thing, but I'll explain it like it's two things. One of them is, the way that I make money, right now, the majority of it is from advertisers. Yeah, so like advertisers in the middle of the streams, advertisers during videos, all of that stuff. Majority of the way that I'm making money, I think it's somewhere around 48% is from advertisers. Yep. And then not only is it 48% of advertisers, it's like, I'm thinking about it because the amount of money I earned this month fucking spiked. Yeah? I earned $100 on YouTube in the last 3 days alone. And then I'm like, I don't think anyone even super chatted. I don't think I've had any new members. And then I'm over here like, okay, does the spike in women watching me have anything to do with this? Because if it does, oh my god, I am like chasing the wrong audience. Hi, Crystal. Yeah, I love getting Quiznos assignments when there is no Quiznos near me. I got your picture. I'm coming with your dear Maria. Count on me. There's a story in the bottom. What the fuck are you talking about? Stay-at-home moms. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You see, this is like another thing that I thought as well. The other thing that I thought is... Fuck! Yeah, I'm a stay-at-home mom. We have nothing better to do than stream YouTube all day and clean. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. That would actually make a lot of sense. But then again, I'm thinking like 2,700 views worth of women. They can't all be stay-at-home moms. but yeah, that's literally what I do, LMAO. Sewers equals game of the year. This game has amazing sewers. That's the funny part. This game nailed the sewers. When Spike TV was a thing, I have no idea what that is. Best French game of the year, Legends at 8 or Expedition 33? Do not insult Expedition 33 like that. Expedition 33 every day of the week. Finally caught the frickin'. Hell yeah, GG's, bro. Does Expedition 33 have sewers? I think the answer's pretty clear. Let's go Pikachu or Legends? Let's go Pikachu. There's only one Pokemon game that I'll say is better. But by the way, this is like completely my own opinion. I am sure I'm close to the only person who thinks this. There's only one Pokemon game on the Switch that's worse than this, and that's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I think Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are, horrible. They're horrible games. That might partially also be because I played on the Nintendo Switch 1. I didn't play on the Nintendo Switch 2, but yeah. Pokemon Emerald is the best Pokemon game? Yeah, that's valid. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are on par. Okay. What about Sword and Shield? If I'm ranking my favorite... Pokemon games, like I said, this is completely subjective. I asked a couple of other people what their favorite Pokemon games on the Nintendo Switch are, and a few of them had Scarlet and Violet very high, and I just don't agree with that. For me, if I'm to be ranking these, I'm gonna go from top to bottom. When I say, by the way, when I say Sword and Shield, I'm including the DLCs. Yep. So for me, number 1 is Pokemon Legends Arceus, and then Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Again, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I think that is a game that pretty much only I like. Number 3 for me is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Number 4 for me is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Number 5 for me is Detective Pikachu. Note, the game has voice acting. Number 6 for me would be Pokemon... Yeah, Pokemon Unite. Number 7 would be Pokemon Legends ZA. Number 8 would be Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. To me, that's the ranking. To me, that's what I think. Those are the games that I found the most enjoyment in. So yeah. Sword and Shield had nothing to explore. The base game has nothing to offer. I disagree. I disagree. I feel like I understand what you're saying, but to me, that's not something that. That's not the way that I played the game. I absolutely loved exploring the areas in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, for example, the Slumbering Worlds. I literally spent way too much time in the Slumbering Worlds, not even fucking catching Pokemon. It was just looking at it. I used to, you know how there's like that fucking, I don't know, temple, chapel or something along the lines of that. It's like I would constantly go there because I think it looks good. I would be taking pictures there, I'd be taking screenshots there, and that's just how I play the game. That forest was really nice as well. That town before the forest as well, Glimwood Forest. I think that was really nice. The wild area was kind of lackluster, I will admit that. Yeah, the wild areas were lackluster, but I enjoyed it. I felt like I felt like the wild areas had a bit of personality. Yeah, that's just me personally. I like the wild areas, but I'm not gonna say it's really good. I love the design of the cities. I loved both Hammerlock and what was the other one called? Whatever the other one was called. It's like that. I enjoyed exploring because I love the visuals, I love the aesthetics. I think those were really good. Pokemon BDSP, I understand the reason why people don't like it. It's a very flawed game. I understand I understand that people don't like it because it's not really the quality of Pokemon Platinum, and for some reason people made it like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. But I'm gonna say it like this. I will concede that Pokemon Platinum is a better game than Diamond and Pearl, but I like Diamond and Pearl better anyway. I like Diamond and Pearl for all its flaws, and that's what they gave me again. Prior to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl coming out, like every single year I would emulate... DM Smith, thank you so much for the sub. Every single year I would be emulating the... specifically Pokemon Diamond. Anyways, let me quickly read. Crown Tundra was the only one that I like. By the way, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Switch version is up there. Oh no, I haven't played that. Like I said, I haven't played every game. So I haven't played Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played the new Pokemon Snap. I haven't... Are those the only ones that I haven't played? Feels like it. So yeah, I haven't played those games. That's why I haven't put them in my ranking. I don't know what they're like. I heard Mystery Dungeon is really good, and I've seen that the visuals of the new Pokemon Snap look amazing. It's like that. Anyways, let me keep reading. One thing, Sword and Shield, Max Lair, and Crown Tundra. You see, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield, it was like the first time I came back to gaming after a really long time. So, like, prior to Sword and Shield, the last Pokemon games I played were Pokemon Alpha Ruby, and... Was that the one? No, Alpha Sapphire. What was that? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah. So the last one that I played was Alpha Sapphire, and 4 years later or something, that's when I played. Whenever fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, that's when I played Sword and Shield. So in the middle, I didn't play anything else. So like there was a long time between those. But something that I ended up really liking about Pokemon Sword and Shield was the fact that I could actually complete the Pokedex. Like, it gave me incentive to keep playing. It gave me incentive to keep playing, and I was happy with what I had. Yeah, like I said, I had a really good time with Pokemon Sword and Shield. If I look at my thinger, Pokemon Sword and Shield is the game that I played the longest on my... Yeah, 490 hours. Nothing else is going to come close to that. I had a lot of fun with that. And I think the Crown Tundra DLC for Pokemon Sword and Shield was a fucking 10 out of 10. It was amazing. Alright, anyways. Justin, the Max Layer was the best thing. It took me 2 minutes to fully explore it without counting the wild encounters, chibi style. I like BDSP. I love BDSP as well. SV feels empty, that's for sure. They failed to actually give the region personality, and when it comes to exploration, they did a good job. There's very little I actually enjoyed about Scarlet and Violet. There's like almost like when I try to think back on it, I honestly cannot think of anything that I did like. There were moments where I liked Scarlet and Violet. There were moments where I kept coming back and everything. But overall, I did not have a good time there. And it might be partially because I played it on the Switch 1. But yeah, like I almost feel like that is such a lame excuse to be like, oh, this wasn't made for the system that we put it on. It's like that. The compliments that I can give Scarlet and Violet is I do like the Pokemon that came out in that generation. I love Scovillain. I think Scovillain is really cool. I really like the starters as well. But yeah. It's rushed? Clearly. It clearly is. Classy says Mystery Dungeon is good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Mystery Dungeon. I just haven't played it myself. The only thing in between those was Sun and Moon. Okay, sweet. Wait a minute. You're shiny hunting this early? Respect. Where do you think I'm from? where do you think I'm from? Or do you mean like this early in my playthrough of the game? I gave up shiny hunting after, like... I'm not even counting how many resets I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Yeah, like without the shiny charm. Yeah. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of shinies. You wanna know what the funny part is? Every shiny I got, I gave it away. Every shiny I got in this game, I gave it away. Rip loser, I know, right? Rip loser. Hello there, how you going? Also, yeah, I gave my shiny fletchling. It's a disease. What? I have a Talonflame, and I really like the Talonflame. Everyone has one. Whoops. I think it's about time that I actually start looking at different fire types, though, because Talonflame has slowly becoming weaker and weaker. My boys love watching your channel. That's concerning. I say bad words. Please be careful. They both love this game. Okay, sweet. I'm glad that they're enjoying it. They're used to it. Oh no. Oh no, have they been watching me that long? God help them with all the topics that I explore. Bruh, you're so happy. You're so lucky you weren't watching me last stream, because because I started to sing. Make sure they're not watching right now. I started to sing "E-Girls Are Ruining My Life" by ɁuoᴉɁ, but my version of it, and my version was so bloody R18+. It is crazy. And then I looked at the date that I wrote the song, and then it said I wrote it on the 9th of February 2022. And now I'm wondering, who did I write this for? Have you seen the leaks for the DLC for this game? I haven't, but I don't mind if you tell me. Anyone in the chat right now who doesn't want to know the leaks, come back in 5 minutes. Covering my children's ears as he speaks. Oh, you want to hear it? Okay. I mean, I actually have a cover of the song. I actually have a cover of the song on my channel. Where's my phone? Okay, nah. It's completely understandable, Justin. I can try to do it right now, but I have to get my register really low. Oh, by the way, you all know who 噚opshusband is? That's actually me. This is my secret 噚opshusband channel. That is a lie. Okay, let me try to get my register low. It goes... Register getting lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. Man, my throat hurts when I do this though. Anyways, choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key, wanna date me when you fuck me. Touch me with the lights off, with my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one, you should wait on. Where's my phone? She a freak, little bad hoe. Desperate bitches want me, but I only want you, though. Huh. You pull me in like a lasso, saying that you know me. I didn't even know you rap, though. Ain't no daddy issues that I won't even bother. There's a reason that you're with me. I know that you want some. Real bad bitch, pussy wetter than the sea. You say you love me, I know you're obsessed with me. Huh, girl, you fucking with the right one. Slap you down, turn around, make your body numb. Head to toe, make you numb. Fuck, bro. I don't want to say this part. Head to toe, make you moan till you scream and calm. Night with me will have you see that I'm the only one. Yeah, I wrote that, and then I'm over here thinking, who the fuck did I write this for? Because it's 5 days before Valentine's Day, and I know at that time, like, corpse husband was a big deal. Did I even reset? You should be. Oh, bro, I cooked. I cooked with those lyrics. I'm looking at it, I'm like, bro, it is R18 plus, but those are really good lyrics. A couple of days ago, I also started singing a song that I wrote for a girl back in 2019 or something. And then I'm like, bro, this is way too sweet. Like, damn, bro. Man, if only. If only. Let me see if I can find it. I remember the song's name is Let Me. Let Me, yeah. Sing it, no worries. Okay. Whoops. I'll put it over here. It went... Make a music video. Imagine I had the money to do that. I do have a cover of the song that I just did a couple of minutes ago on my channel. It's one of my most watched videos. But the song goes, by the way, I'm not a good singer. Kids cover. Oh no, this is actually really sweet. This is actually really sweet. It goes, as soon as I learned your name, I was hooked. You're not my typical type, never understood. Your eyes, your smile, your vibe, your entire groove. When you're nearby, you get me so high with every step that you take. My heart is at stake. So, baby, take a moment and let me take your hands. Let me look into your eyes. Let me tell you, the heart you stole is mine. Everything about you, baby. Everything about you is. Let me take your hands. Let me run away with you. Let me tell you that you were mine. Everything about you, baby. Everything is on my mind. Imagine I could sing. That would be a hit. I have written so many songs in my life, it's crazy. I started writing songs like earlier this year as well. But none of them hit. It ain't like the ones that I had before. I'm guessing that girl is your wife now? No, it's the funniest story ever. Unfortunate but funny. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Because, like, this is my worst ever hookup story. It's my worst hookup story ever. I will only say it if someone says yes. I don't have a choice. Alright, perfect. So, I think it was 2018 or 2019 or something along the lines of that. And I used to be a swimming instructor, and I had a friend at work, and bro, I was so into her. Yeah, and here's the thing, I'm not usually into blondes, but she was blonde, and I fucking loved everything about her. Yeah, like, she was really bubbly. She used to go out on adventures. She liked hiking, she liked jogging and all that shit. She loved animals too, and to me, she was the greenest of green flags. And the entire year, I felt like we were getting close. Yeah, and then what happened was during a Christmas party. During a Christmas party, far out, bro. During a Christmas party, we both rocked up to the Christmas party, and she was looking great. She was looking absolutely amazing, and like, we were both like on different corners of the room, different corners of the function, and I just kept looking her way, and like I kind of wanted to give her that look where I'm saying, hey yo, you look great, I'm gonna come up to you and I'm gonna ask you and I'm gonna try to take you home tonight. Like I wanted to give her that sort of a look, you know, like from across the room you see someone you like and you're like, yep, you're leaving with me tonight. Like I want to give her that look. Anyways. So eventually the night's going on. And then she comes up to me. And and then she goes, I've noticed what you've been doing tonight. Yeah, and then I'm here half excited. And like I'm here thinking, oh fucking thank God you noticed. Thank you for rocking up to me. I'm thinking that. But with my mouth I said, yeah, what am I doing? And then she said, you've been looking at my best friend all night. And then in my head, I'm thinking in my head, I'm over here thinking, bro, I fucking hate that this happened. I hate that this happened. In my head, because she wears glasses, but she wasn't wearing glasses this day, I was here thinking, you blind bitch, that is not what I'm doing. And then with my mouth, I said, is that what it looks like? And then she's telling me that her friend is into me. And then I'm like, where did I just go wrong? What did I do wrong? And then the entire night after that, her friend was all over me. Like, she would not leave me alone. If I sit down, she would come over and sit on my lap. If I'm like standing somewhere, she'd be over there like just being all touchy and everything. And then eventually she asked me after the Christmas party if I want to go to the clubs with her. And then I'm just there like, nah, I can't go to the clubs tonight. I can't go to the clubs tonight. I got work tomorrow. And then so I rejected her, but then the boys came and asked me if I want to go to the clubs with them. And then, like, I can't say no to the boys, you know? So what happened was I go to the clubs with the boys, and then she comes with us, and then I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes, yeah. If I'm gonna do this, I need a drink. Yeah. And then, yeah, you can imagine where it went after that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into details about that. But yeah, I hooked up with the wrong chick. The chick that I like, I hooked up with her best friend. Don't you love that? Don't you love that? Don't you love that luck? Hope you enjoyed the story. Okay. Let's go check. Men. Men? What the fuck do you mean men? Bunny, I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I am extremely bad at assuming, and this entire time I've been assuming you're a man. Are you a woman? Oh no. I didn't mean to tell you that story. What do you mean? Whoops! I forgot the majority of the people who watch me are women. I forgot that the majority of people who watch me are fucking women. Oh no. Your case in point. No, I mean, like, I mean, okay, what are you about to write? I mean, like, I'm waiting. Officially cancelled. Danny, do you want to know what the worst part of that is? When I first met you, I thought you were also a man. Fuck. I need to stop assuming shit. I need to stop assuming shit. Thank you. Thank you. At that point, you should have been honest. I was more shook than everything, so I didn't know how to approach the situation anymore. Because it's kind of like... It's not like her friend isn't hot, but it's not her friend that I want. But yeah, no. You messed up. Fucking clearly. Clearly I messed up. Okay, yeah, so long story short, no, I'm not married to her. I wrote a song about her, but I'm not married to her. We don't even talk anymore. Fuck. We haven't talked since COVID. Who knows, she probably liked you too. Who knows? That'll forever stay a mystery now. Five years later, I am too damaged to ever get into a relationship again. Either led you to the same situation, either with her friend, with your bros, or sleeping alone. Those are not the same situations. Same situation as in not with her. It's okay. It's okay. I know what you mean. I know it's okay. I understand what you mean. Sorry, playing the game right now. What are you doing in the game? How did this turn into this conversation? Bruh, thank fuck that like a whole bunch of people that usually watching me aren't here, because they would be giving it to me right now. Farming. For what? EXP? Battle points. Oh yeah, that's right, battle points. You got this, I believe in you. Go bunny, go. Man, imagine getting a shiny. Alright, 1, 2. You'll get it, don't give up. I'm probably also gonna do this next stream if I don't get it in the next, like... an hour ago, I said I was only gonna stream for half an hour more. So another 12 minutes odd. Because that's when it'll be 12:30 over here. midnight. Give me shiny. Give me shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Alright, let's go. Let's go check. Imagine that was a shiny. Nope. let's go check again before the sun goes down. No. Imagine. Just imagine. Oh boy. Alright. Couple more checks. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. Give me a shiny. Come on. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the shiny. Please, Game Freak. If you give me a shiny, I will never say anything bad about this game ever again. No promises. Alright, you know what? Let's just make bets. Let's make bets. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, if I find a shiny, what do I have to do? Anyone in the chat got ideas? If the shiny appears. Anything you want. There are no shinies here. Oop. Nope. Alright, let's do that again. And this is 10 resets over here. Let's go. Alright, you know what? I'll make a deal with myself. If I find a shiny in this check over here, I will do 50 push-ups. That's perfect. I didn't have to do any push-ups. That is great. You'll eventually get the shiny, just not tonight. Okay. If you're so sure about that, DJ, if I get the shiny now, what do I have to do? You can tell me to do anything you want. Whatever you want. Nothing's off limits. If I go in, I'm resetting, and I get the shiny after these resets, what do I do? Last time I made that bet, I ended up playing Stardew. I wonder what DJ is gonna say. I think this is 6, 7, 10 push-ups. I can do it now. 10 squats. Yeah, I can do that now. Let me just quickly. 9 and 10. You won't be able to see me do the push-ups, but you'll just have to trust the process. 10 squats. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then 10 push-ups. Banana, yummy. Nice. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Done. Just so you know, if you become a member, occasionally I get like an entire month where I do like 50 push-ups twice a week on stream, on the ground, camera on the ground and everything. Push-ups aren't a big deal to me. Alright, DJ said nothing. Why 994 people watching you? I don't know. Oi, if you're watching me, if you're part of the 994 people watching, firstly, why? Secondly, please sub. I'm obligated as a mod. You are not. You are not obligated to watch as a mod. If the only thing you have to do is watch me if you want to. Okay, well, I didn't get a shiny over there. Oi, Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. If I get a shiny this time. Oh, whoops. If I get a shiny. Yep. What do I have to do? You can tell me anything. Nothing is off limits. If I get a shiny after these resets, this is my last reset, by the way. Bunny, if I get a shiny in this reset, what do I do? He's not even sweating. Are 10 push-ups meant to make you sweat? I didn't run I'm not doing cardio, I'm just doing push-ups. It was peach sandwich, actually, and... No, I'm not. But, wouldn't that be fun? I think this is 6. 7. 8. 9. You do it with makeup on. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go in looking for a shiny. Yeah, 969 people watching right now. If I find the shiny, next stream, whatever I stream, I'll put on some makeup. I'll put on some makeup. You know what, Bunny? You can, if I find the shiny, you can even pick what sort of makeup I wear. Are we ready? Let's go. Shiny? No. Shiny? No. Imagine. Shiny? No. Not a shiny. Shiny? No. Shiny? No. Well, no makeup. Sandwich of peaches? I have to find the recipe again, but this one time we were having an argument about sandwiches, and then when I looked up sandwiches, I found a recipe for a peach sandwich, and it had like turkey and peach and stuff in it, and then we were just like, what the fuck? What? What do you mean it's got turkey and peach and stuff in it? Anyways, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. Yo, I'm gonna call the stream over there. I'm gonna end the stream over there. I'm gonna see if there's anyone we can possibly raid right now. Give me a sec. Let's refresh. Because I see not. Ooh, that'd be a fun raid. It's his birthday as well. Oh my gosh, y'all! I know where we're going. I know where we're going. I have a friend. His name is Razzie, and he's also playing Pokemon Legends ZA, and it is his birthday. So let's go give Razzie some love. We're gonna do hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. No worries. See you next stream. Wait. So we're gonna do hashtag Aurelius Kingdom, and Kingdom, that's the with the crown, and say happy birthday as well, HBD. We'll say that. Here is the link just in case you want to click the link and follow it, but I will put it in the redirect. But hold on, I'll put it in the redirect. Where is it? Redirect. Perfect. Okay. He's got a big raid coming now, so y'all. Everyone, please join me on this raid to... I can't talk. Please join me on this raid so we can say happy birthday to our... Fuck, I can't talk. So we can say happy birthday to our friend Razzie. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for all the likes on the stream. If you haven't hit the like button on the stream yet, this is your last chance to do so. Because after I finish this stream, guess what? You're never gonna come back, are ya? Anyways, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Hashtag Aurelius Kingdom. Make sure you don't spam in Razzie's chat. Stay respectful. Drop a like and drop a sub over there if you want. But otherwise, I'm gonna call the stream there. Thank you everyone for all the support, all the entertainment, all the laughs and everything. I'll see you guys again next time. Take care. Bye-bye.